Good evening, everyone, and welcome. And we got a special game for you tonight. This one part of the NBA Cup. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Tim Legler and Greg Anthony. And our reporter on the sideline tonight, Allie LaForce. A look at Virginia's opening lineup. Cooper is out there with Khalil Ware. Then it's MP. Then it's Zach LaVine. And it's Q in at the 5, roaming the paint. And for the Heat, Wiggins in the front court along with Adebayo. Hero out there with Mitch, and it's Jovic in at the center position. And we've got our NBA Fright Night. Halloween, Greg. How about this? Some people love to go to the haunted houses. Some people like to stay home and give out candy. What about you?
Yeah, well, sometimes we've got to watch some haunted games, right? And some of these teams right now are playing some scary basketball.
Now, here's Adebayo to the paint. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Here's Q. Pass to MP. It's good from long range.
It's critical. You find a way to run MP off the line out there. He has that as a big part of his game.
Kicks it out to Wiggins. Mitchell in the corner. Launches it. Craps in the tray.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Now here's LaVine. Pass to Ware. Now MP. No good with the triple. Cooper against Hero. Now here's Mitchell. Outside, Adebayo. Now Hero. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Last year marked the first All-Star appearance for Tyler Hero. Tim, he clearly is the pride in Milwaukee, one of the great high school players from that area.
Well, Kevin, he has finally put it all together and taken his game to the next level. Not just scoring, but also creating.
The first one falls.
And Hero, one of those guys in the league that can nail free throws with his eyes closed.
And he makes both free throws.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
MP kicks to Ware. Pass to LaVine. Here's Cooper. Shot clock at 5. MP outside. Off target with his 3. It's been a quick start for Miami. Taken away. He's got a clear path. Here's Cooper. The coast-to-coast dunk.
And that's such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
Good ball movement here by the Heat. Here's Mitchell. The kick out to Adebayo. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Bean passes to MP. Misses the 3.
It's a tough stretch for him right now. He may want to find a different way to stay involved.
More than a great jump shooter, Hero is a tremendous ball handler who can finish the drive with either hand.
To the middle. Here's Q. 11 feet out, and he hits it.
And really just led him to his sweet spot for that finish.
Outside, Adebayo. Hero against LaVine. Here's Adebayo. It's rebounded by Virginia. This game against Miami here, their first look at the Heat.
And two teams here that were evenly matched a season ago as they split the season series.
Now here's LaVine. He had 37 points last game out. Ware, good. And it's all knotted up.
Well, that's what you're trying to do offensively. Get a shot close to the rim.
Mitchell outside. Back to Hero. And Ware pulls it down.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Here's Cooper. Q passes to Levine. Kicks it out to MP. That gives them the lead. MP's got 5 points so far.
Yeah, shots like this are big for MP's development. I love seeing him capitalize off the catch.
Pass to Wiggins. And here is Hero. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. He's got 7.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
MP finds Ware. Now here's Levine. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And here is Mitchell. 8 points his last outing. Pass to Adebayo. Off target from three-point range. For Virginia, they've gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Kicks it out to MP. Cooper a screen on Mitchell. Here's Ware. Here's Cooper. His three-pointer's off the mark. Hero on the wing. Covered by MP. Hero passes to Wiggins. Here's Jovic.
Hardwood is your friend. He used it to his advantage there.
Virginia trails by 3. MP outside. Levine looking around, gets the three-pointer to fall.
And running the pick and roll to perfection there. Much easier to execute when you have a handle like Levine.
You know, the Heat play in a glamour market, but Tim, Adebayo's game is all about substance.
Well, he has been the heart and soul of this team for a long time. A former mid-first-round pick, and he has turned himself into an all-star.
He's off on the first. So, Greg, offensively for the Miami Heat, there is room for improvement.
Yeah, they realized they were in need of another elite shot creator aside from Tyler Hero. For all his growth, he's been able to key in on him and dare anyone else to beat him.
And after playing most of his career at the center spot, Greg, do you like Bam Adebayo playing power forward?
Oh, it's great. At 6'9", I felt like he was always undersized at the pivot, making up for it with his strength and toughness, but he has the mobility and the skill to play the 4 without question.
Here's Hero after the basket by Virginia. Adebayo down low. He's defended by Ware. It's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3. MP outside. Pass to Levine. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Levine's got his second bucket of the night.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
For Virginia, they've gotten 8 of their 13 shots to find the bottom of the bucket. Back to MP. Another 3 for Virginia.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Now here's Adebayo. It's rebounded by Virginia. Ware's got 4 rebounds now tonight. There's Levine. Ware picks up the loose ball, and he was in the backcourt. They'll give it up.
All right, a chance to check out stats for Levine. He's coming off an excellent season. He averaged about 23 points per, 4 assists and 4 rebounds.
And it says a lot that when we see numbers like this from him, we aren't even shocked. He's that good.
Yeah, his production is crucial to this team. They've sort of built around him, and it's why so many things are run through him.
And so Eric Spoelstra will call a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. Going with a whole new group out there. Porter's checked in for Virginia. Quickly comes in for MP. The Heat trail by 5. Russell dishes to Johnson. Levine against Simon. Johnson left side. 6 to shoot. 3-pointer. And Simons is good for 3.
And shooters shoot. And Simons sure has a feel with that quick trigger.
Back to Quickly. Pass to Levine. The offensive rebound. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
That's good from Johnson on the assist by Russell.
And I like the subtle adjustment he made to create a little space for that one.
Well, those types of moves show creativity and determination.
Levine for 3. That shot off. And so it's Russell with it. He brings it up for the Heat. Trailing by 2. Simons the pass to Russell. Johnson with a screen on Quickly. Here's Russell. And it's all evened up.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
And for Virginia, their shooting has been tremendous early. Their offense looking primed and ready for this match. Now here's Levine. He has 6. It's Porter outside. Here's Q, and he throws it down hard with one hand.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Now, here's Quickly. They really needed more from him in that loss to Toronto. For 3, Levine, Jaquez with the rebound.
Yeah, they're winning despite his offensive performance. He just hasn't been sharp from the field.
And anytime you get a fast break chance, you'll want to run, and Simon's a terrific finisher.
Here's Q, coming in off a 21-point game his last outing.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
All right, I'm just getting this my headset. I'm told we have Shams Charania, our 2K insider, on the line. He's now with us, and some important NBA news. Hey, Shams, what do you have for us?
Thanks, Kevin. Even though it's still early in the season, the Miami Heat front office is getting things done. They're looking to put more points on the scoreboard and do it efficiently, and that's where Anthony Simons comes in. He doesn't have to do too much. He's certainly candidate for the 50-40-90 club. Now, he probably won't get there because it's really hard to do, but it speaks to the value he can give you at that end of the floor on each possession. I can't wait to see how they fit him in offensively.
Thank you, Shams. Great to hear from you as always. Adebayo is checked in for Johnson. And then for the Storm, Jalen Duren. He's checked in for Q. Hartenstein comes in for Khalil Ware. And Georgia subbed in for Zach LaVine. Off the inbound. And Duren lays it in. Duren's got the game tied up here for Virginia.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Adebayo kicks to Simons. Fires the three. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
Well, unless the defense adjusts, I don't see any change here. He has flat out taken over this game with his scoring.
Now, here is George. 11 points last game. No good with the layup. And here's Miami. They're on a 14-6 run. Adebayo, that's a two-pointer. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Here's George. For the three. It doesn't go for him. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. It's the Heat. They lead by 5. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've been seeing from the Heat, guys.
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And that's where their advantage is. Throw the ball inside, make it difficult for the defense to make some decisions.
Anthony Simons out there with Russell. Then there's Jaime Jaquez. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Larson in at the 3. So that's who Miami starts the second with.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey, well, a bit of youth movement for the Miami Heat. Their rising star guard, Tyler Hero, said, "We've got a bunch of young guys who can come in and put in the work, and that's what I'm all about." This is an organization that values that, and it's important that we all have the same vision as the young guys start to grow up. Back to you guys.
Okay, Allie, thanks. And here is Duren. After D'Angelo Russell hitting the 3, Duren finds Porter. And it's Hartenstein in the corner. Just 5 on the clock. Quickly, that's for 2. And again, it's Virginia.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And so quickly, we'll bring it up for the Storm. Former dunk contest champion Anthony Simons. Greg, also a threat from deep.
Yeah, over half his shots coming from long range. I mean, he's not exactly a point guard or a lockdown defender, but if you need a bucket, that he can provide.
And it's Simons missing.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
Virginia working the ball around. Quickly kicks to George. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. The Heat with the lead. Russell looking around. Pass to Simons. Shoots the three. It's rebounded by Virginia.
He's stacking up the missed shots right now. He needs to find another part of his game that can help his team.
Here's Duren. And Duren slams it in. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. Goodness.
Now, here is Russell. He's got 5. Adebayo down low. Duren's on him. Got a piece of it. Right side, George. Great D that time from Adebayo. Miami's gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. Russell from long range. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
Good form on the jump shot. Russell's ability to stretch the floor makes him even more valuable.
Timeout called, Virginia.
Away team. Time to stop the Heat. To present Miami Heat Dancer.
He's checked in for Miami. And then for the Storm, Cooper, he's checked in for Paul George. Dean comes in for Isaiah Hartenstein. And MP subbed in for Quickly. And Virginia with possession here. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. In the corner, it's Duren. Back to Porter. And finished off by Porter.
He is so quick off the ground. Porter just gives the defense very little time to react.
Russell passes to Jaquez. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Pass to Cooper. Back to MP. Five on the clock. Duren a screen. The three from MP. Out left to the wing. Here's the three. Miami grabs the miss. Adebayo's got his 4th rebound in this one.
Yeah, another miss from downtown this quarter after being hot in the first.
Virginia trails by 4. MP outside. This one for 3. Porter, no luck. And so it's Russell with it. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. They put up a nice win against the Bucks the last time out.
Yeah, they really snuffed that one out. Didn't execute all that well. Fortunate to walk away with the W.
Well, it's a good sign for a team to win when they're not at their best. That shows great resolve.
And Virginia with possession here, following the score by Miami. MP deciding where to go with it. The kick out to Porter. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got 3 assists tonight. And guys, hold on now. I'm getting word we have Shams Charania calling in. Shams, what do you have for us?
Well, fans becoming very familiar with the term second apron over the last few seasons. Front offices admit the devil is in the details. While it's not exactly a hard cap, teams are showing little willingness to endure the penalties that come with persisting above that second apron threshold.
That is so true. Shams, thank you very much for the report. Levine can't hit.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
Outside, Simons gets it to go from beyond the arc. Simons has got the lead up to 9 now for the Heat.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Just a terrific perspective of that dunk from the Connected Cam, brought to you by AT&T. Here's Russell after the basket by Virginia. Hero finds Russell. Hero with the screen on MP. And it's Russell missing. Virginia trails by 7. Levine with it. 6 points for him. To the inside. Duran against Adebayo. Can't get it to fall. Miami's gone 4 of 6 from long range in the second quarter. Solid shooting. Adebayo with the screen on Levine. Hero, no good. For Virginia, they've gone 7 of 15 from the field here in the second quarter. Just under 50% shooting. Here's Russell. It's rebounded by Virginia. Duran's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Levine. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Tyler Hero picks one up.
And how about the confidence on display from Levine? Just daring the D to get physical with it.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops.
Now a veteran in this league. Levine wants to compete for championships at this stage of his career.
And a new group in for the Heat. Nikola Jovic is checked in for Bam Adebayo. Fontecchio's coming in for Jaime Jaquez. Andrew Wiggins is checked in for Anthony Simons. And Davion Mitchell subbed in for D'Angelo Russell. The Heat leading by 5. Now Mitchell. Pass to Wiggins. Over in the corner, Hero. Miami no good on that time either.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And here's Levine. Drills it from outside. Levine's got 5 points now this quarter.
It's first triple of the second quarter, third of the game.
Pass to Mitchell. Now here's Wiggins. Good ball movement here by the Heat. Fontecchio sets a screen. Here's Wiggins to stop the drought. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Wiggins has got himself on the board with 3 there. MP outside. Here's Q. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical. And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And Virginia with possession here. The Heat getting the bucket. And here's MP for 3. The rebound by Tyler Hero.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Pass to Fontecchio. Inside. And Wiggins with the basket on the assist from Hero. And now a 9-point Heat lead.
Making his size a factor. Wiggins does work in the paint.
And a quiet disposition for Andrew Wiggins. Tim, he lets his game do the talking.
Well, Kevin, his teammates love him for that reason. And remember, he was a key cog in Golden State's title in 2022, and the Warriors players and coaches had a difficult time parting with him.
The Heat making a switch here. Jaquez is checked in. And a look here at the standings for the NBA Cup early on in the competition.
And this tournament has already been a huge success and really a fan favorite. I can tell it's going to be a lot of fun again this year.
MP outside. Pass to Cooper. Will it go? Miami grabs the miss. 1:56 left to play in the first half. Here's Jaquez. And here's Wiggins. Down low. Here's Jovic. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. Wiggins has got his 4th assist in this one. And here's Levine, who brings it up for the Storm. 11-point game. Outplayed in the previous game on their schedule, losing to the Raptors.
In the NBA, you've got to keep pace. It's a fast track out there, and I thought their lack of hustle defensively was the story of the game.
That's a great point, and you can also add poor communication. The rotations were slow and sometimes not even there at all.
And here is Hero after the three-pointer from Zach LaVine. Outside Hero. No good on the triple.
And we haven't seen them be quite as aggressive driving the basketball, settling far too much for jumpers.
Pass to LaVine. Another three for Virginia.
And we don't talk about the shooting of LaVine enough. Connecting from three at a great clip over his career.
Here's Jovic. Here's the screen. Wiggins surveying the floor. And there's another one for the Heat.
And I like the fact that he really was unfazed by that scoreless first quarter, and now you can see him getting into a rhythm.
Outside LaVine. Kicks it out to MP. For three. What a performance from Anthony Simons. He has been the story for the Miami Heat. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. And we'll be right back after this.
Hello and welcome, basketball fans. The first half coming to an end with a deficit.
To me, it starts with their effort. They have to become more active defensively to prevent easy look shot.
Yeah, the only way to slow down a team with good scores is to disrupt their rhythm. Otherwise, you can fire up that barbecue.
Man, that was 1987 all over again.
And let's talk now about the trade news. Some interesting moves to discuss. 4 players involved to get this one across the front office desks. Fellas, who's the biggest impact player here?
Seems like every year Simons is in these discussions. Terrific offensive player, and he continues to improve.
An outstanding scorer, an underrated distributor. He should be a key cog in their rotation moving forward. And that'll do it for halftime. We send you back to Kevin Harlan, who has the second half call.
And welcome back to the second half of our Halloween broadcast. One of the stories here, Anthony Simons getting it done today.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
I wouldn't want to have to be out there trying to keep up with them. It's really difficult when he shows you this kind of energy offensively.
Virginia trails by 7. On the floor for Virginia. Hugh out there with Khalil Ware. And there's Cooper. Then it's MP. And it's Levine in at the 2 guard. Here's Cooper. Lets the 3 fly. Hits the 3-point bomb. Cooper's got 7.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Mitchell outside. Wiggins kicks to Adebayo. That ball's nice feed that time from Wiggins. Wiggins has got 5 assists tonight. Now, here's MP. Levine for 3. Rebound by Mitchell. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thank you. Bam Adebayo is big time. Coach Eric Spoelstra said, quote, the way he's worked over the years to add to his game has been incredible. He's one of the best passers on the team, and he's not afraid to take the shot in a big moment. He cares deeply about improving, and you see it in the results of his work. Guys?
High praise indeed. Allie, we thank you very much. Pass to Mitchell. Here's Jovic. Now, Hero. Nailed from three-point land. He's got 10.
Oh, a dead-eye shooter. Hero is always ready to snipe it off the feed.
MP sets the screen for Levine. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Heat leading by 8. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Pass to Jovic. To the inside. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And that one's on the defense right there. If you let Adebayo get this close, he will punch it on you.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Lets it go. And he knocks down the jumper. Cooper's got 5 points now in the quarter. Heat have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Mitchell outside. A three-pointer. Wiggins. Rebound collected by Levine. Virginia trails by 8. MP inside. He's covered by Hero. On the wing, Levine. Clock at 6. Banked in off the glass. Levine's got 19 points.
And he's been reliable as ever on offense. Levine working hard to make a big impact on that end.
Hero from long range. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Q. Pass to Ware. Now MP. There's a screen. Fires the 3. Wiggins with the rebound. And so it's Wiggins with it. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. Outside, Adebayo. Pass to Jovic. And And it's good, 2 points. Jovic has got 10.
And that's the shot they were looking for, right under the hoop.
Levine wide open. A three-pointer off the mark.
And so much for repeating the three-point barrage he put on in the first half. Nothing here in the second.
Mitchell, pass to Adebayo. Yes, that goes in. And now it's a 10-point Heat lead.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
Virginia has gone into a slump here from three-point range, shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third. On the wing, Levine. He's covered by Hero. Has to Ware. Here's Q. And it's in there. Q's got his third bucket of the night.
And that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Now, Hero. 10 points for him. MP outside. Pass to Levine. Back to Ware. Now MP. From downtown. And that one is hammered home.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this league.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark. Now, here's Mitchell. Pass to Jovic. Hero from long range. And he's good on the three ball. Hero's got 6 here in this quarter.
Yeah, 3 triples already for him. That's his second of the quarter. This could be a huge night for him.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. And that's a great look at that slam from our AT&T Connected Cam. Here's Mitchell. Jovic passes to Hero. Wiggins right side. Adebayo with a screen for Mitchell. Wants to get it to Adebayo and does. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And the way Adebayo gets off the floor, it almost looks effortless.
MP outside. And here's Levine. 19 points in the game. Offline with his 3.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss was just on him.
The number 1 overall pick back in 2014, Andrew Wiggins. Certainly capable.
Elite length and athleticism. His shot creation is more good than great. He has that 2022 All-Star nod to his credit, and of course, a championship from that same season.
Timeout called, Virginia. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Checked in for Zach LaVine. It's time now to look at the NBA's toughest defensive teams from a season ago.
Defense was their identity, and that's how they're going to beat you. And they did it better than anyone in the league.
Here's Ware. Marquez defending. Ware with it. Porter kicks to Ware. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Cooper. Buries it from three-point range. Cooper's got 12 in the game.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Now Simon. He's got 18. And Adebayo throws it down.
Well, he's been aggressive from the start, and as a result, it's all come together tonight for Bam offensively.
Q passes to Porter. Here's Cooper, covered by Simon. From the wing, and it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
And he is doing everything he can to keep his team in it, trying to lift his teammates up.
Hawkins left side. From outside, off the mark. Virginia trails by 8. To the middle. Porter kicks to Ware. Takes the 3. Porter, no luck. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Heat. They've led by as many as 11 points. And Russell gets it to go.
It's all about confidence at the arc. Russell shooting with aggression out of the corner.
Pass to MP. From outside the arc. Hawkins with the rebound. Hawkins has got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
Well, this has been far from his best game, and if they're going to come back here, he's got to find a way to get going.
So for the Storm, Hartenstein, he's checked in for Khalil Ware. Paul George comes in for Cooper, and quickly in for MP. Now here's Johnson. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. And it's Russell missing. Quickly up top, he's guarded by Russell. Porter, no luck. Miami's gone downtown to Watson's halftime. They've missed 5 of their 9 attempts out there. Johnson with a screen on quickly. Here's Russell. Again, the miss by the Heat. Virginia trails by 11. Here's George. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. George has got his first points of the night.
And moving George around the floor keeps the defense guessing.
Now, here's Simon. 18 points for him. Larson hands it from downtown. Larson's got the lead up to 12 now for the Heat. Tim, at one point, your dream was to play professional baseball. Why did you switch?
Kevin, it really came down to this. Hit a growth spurt when I was 14 years old, and I decided to go try this basketball thing that first year in high school. As it turns out, what I fell in love with, I didn't need anybody else to get better. I had an insatiable work ethic. It lent itself to hours and hours on the basketball court by myself.
That is such an interesting perspective. Now, here's George. Active quickly. Pass to George. And it's George again missing.
Well, you have a feeling this would be a completely different game if it wasn't for his brutal shooting performance.
Hawkins can't hit.
Yeah, if you get that close to the rim, you have to capitalize. Tough to see him come up short there.
Wasted no time on that one. Porter's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Storm. And Miami shooting about 59% from the floor offensively. They've been running without a hitch. Johnson with a screen on quickly. Pass to Larson. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. And here's quickly for 3. The shot will not fall. And so it's Miami bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And the 3-point shot has been big for them. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. Head coach Eric Spoelstra mic'd up along the sideline. Let's check it out.
Trust it. Good to great. Good to great. Don't settle for average shots. Move it.
Well, Coach Spo instructing his guys, Greg, to just take great shots.
I mean, no reason to rush into a bad shot, especially with 24 seconds to work with.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Jaime Jaquez is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then it's Anthony Simons. Then it's Russell. And it's Larson in at the small forward. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Now Levine. After D'Angelo Russell's three-pointer that didn't go. Yepik goes in, and the Miami lead is cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from Levine.
Good touch on the interior. Levine really crafty at figuring out ways to create space down low.
Pass to Simons. A three-pointer, no good. And for Virginia, they're shooting 49% on the game. They'll take that. Outside, Levine. And a miss there on the triple.
Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
Outside, Russell. Simons on the wing. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. Russell's got 4 assists now tonight.
And that's another 3. And really, if the defense is hoping that they don't heat up from out here like they did in the first half, they may be in for a real bad surprise.
Now, here's Durham. And with that, the Heat lead is cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Porter.
A pure shooter who's also efficient. Porter nearly automatic from mid-range.
Jaquez sets a screen for Russell. Outside, Simons. No good on the 3. And so, Sexton will bring it up for the Storm. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Here's Adebayo. Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
Wow, he is lighting it up here in the second half.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Heat?
You love how they've lived in the paint, making the defense just consistently have to collapse and still finding ways to convert.
And I've also been very impressed with their ball movement. It has led to better shots. The offense overall has had a great rhythm.
As he goes to the free throw line, my call would sound like this. Now at the line.
Free throw good, Adebayo.
Well, you know, in addition to his scoring ability, Bam has shown you he's just an all-around threat. He'll rebound, defend, and make plays for other guys.
Now, here's Porter. Virginia working the ball around. They set the pick. The open look here for Sexton. And it's off from three-point range. Simons on the wing. We're in the final quarter of play here. 3 minutes in. Nice D from Levine. Inside. Here's Sexton. And it's Russell with the rebound. Russell's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Simons. And there it is for him. Simons has got 23.
And while he's not the biggest guy in the world, Simons will battle and make some tough shots like that one.
Here's Ware. Pass to Levine. The rebound by Tyler Hero. The Heat leading by 9. Here's Jaquez. Adebayo passes to Russell. Simons from outside. Again, Simons missing. And here's Sexton. Outside, Levine. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
And really, one of the facets of Levine's game that's developed is his ability to see the play.
Now, here's Simons. Outside, Hero. buries the long-range jumper. Heroes got 9 points now in just the second half.
And that's 4 from deep on the night, with 3 of them coming in this half.
Shot from 16. Here's Duren. And Duren slams it in.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
Now, here's Simons. Here's Adebayo. And it's denied. Levine passes to Porter. And finished off by Porter.
Head always on a swivel. Levine making things happen with his passing.
Russell kicks to Simons. Fires for 3. And again, it's Miami with the 3.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Now, here's Sexton. And the shot no good, a bit short. The Heat leading by 9. Outside, Adebayo. Back to Russell. That one falls coming off Adebayo's feet. And that's 15 points for D'Angelo Russell. And Virginia with possession here. Sexton the pass to Duren. Outside Porter. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Levine. Off target from outside.
Yeah, he just can't get anything going in this quarter, and his team desperately in need of a spark.
3-pointer, Simon. And again, Miami with the triple.
And certainly they are not hesitating, letting it fly from deep here in the second half.
Here's Sexton, and the layup falls.
You know, you got to respect Sexton's scoring ability. The closer he gets inside, the more effective he is.
And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately. A different look for Miami. Nikola Jovic has checked in for Jaime Jaquez. And Andrew Wiggins has subbed in for D'Angelo Russell. And then for the Storm, Q, he's checked in for Jalen Duren. Cooper comes in for Michael Porter. And MP subbed in for Sexton. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Eric Spoelstra's huddle. In the huddle, he reminded them, quote, "This would be a huge statement if we can finish this off, but we have to stay focused until that final buzzer. It would be a big upset if they can hold on, guys."
Okay, Allie, thank you. Now, here's Simon. 0, no good. And they've got time, Greg, to chip away at this lead.
Yeah, still lots of time, but they have to play smart. They want to erase this deficit. Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it,
and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
And Tyler Hero gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game. And that great replay brought to us by the AT&T Connected Cam. And Virginia with possession here. Virginia working the ball around. Outside, Levine. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Cooper. A 3-ball.
And have to love that tenaciousness there by Wiggins. He has all the tools to be a great defender.
Here's Jovic. Wiggins outside. Over Cooper. And it's Wiggins missing. Virginia trails by 14. Hugh passes to Levine. MP outside. Back to Levine. MP outside. Pass to Q. Again, the miss by Virginia. The Heat leading by 14. Outside, Hero. Now Wiggins. Now Simons. One thing is certain about Anthony Simons, the guy is a pure scorer.
Well, it comes so naturally to him. He's got a great handle, and he can get his shot off whenever he wants. Plus, he's got limitless range.
Shoot 2.
First one falls for. And you think of the different styles of play. Tim, is there one that you prefer watching?
I personally like variety, Kevin. I like certainly three-point shooting. That's how I made my living. But I also want to see post play. And I want to see teams that also can beat you with isolation sets as well. I think those are the toughest teams to defend. They can hit you from any area.
They sure can. Now here's Levine. Tight defense on him.
And one of the strengths of Levine's game, that ability to lure the D into fouls. Get into the wrong position, and he'll make you pay.
Free throw good, Levine. And so Levine nails both of them. Hero fires. The long shot, no good. Virginia trails by 14. Here's MP. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
And that is just a deflating error on his part.
A play like that can absolutely take the wind out of your sails. Just a tough break.
Heat on offense. They're on a 12-4 run. The 3 is off.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Now Levine. Big time move inside.
And over the years, Levine has put on the muscle, which helps him on those challenging finishes at the rim.
Now Hero. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Rain Man. That's foul number 2 for him.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Hero against MP. Outside Simons. And get the 3.
Well, I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Here's MP. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
And that is just a deflating error on his part.
A play like that can absolutely take the wind out of your sails. Just a tough break.
The Heat leading by 12. Now Simons. 1:22 left in the fourth quarter of this one.
Yeah, the defender all over.
Second personal foul. Team foul number 4. Now,
and he knocks down the first one. Good on both. You know, Tim, you hear some players now feeling they're being unfairly criticized. What are your thoughts on that?
Well, I do believe it can get personal at times, but listen, if you are in this league, I think it helps to have thick skin because you are going to be criticized from time to time.
But players do pay attention, don't they? They know what's being said and written.
They pay a lot more attention than they let on, Kevin, believe me. And if they're not listening, somebody in their inner circle is. I promise you that.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for the Heat.
Look at the number of assists. You know, they didn't get stuck in those one-on-one situations, and they got the ball to the guys with the best matchups. Easy drives, open jumpers, and great ball movement.
And so with this, they'll end up with their second win on the year.
And they'll take the win tonight, setting the tone in the first matchup of this 4-game season series.
And a great team effort tonight, helped in large part with contributions, and the nice night it ended up being for Bam Adebayo.
And the way he rebounded, he surely was a spark for the team as he was securing everything that came off the iron.
And here is Hero. And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. And once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they were going to win.
And now, let's send it over to Allie LaForce, standing by with our player of the game. Allie, take it away.
Your team appreciates your support.
Well, I'm here with Bam Adebayo. Bam, your energy was felt tonight.
And as always, Allie, thank you so much. And that'll do it, folks.
But it can't be Revival. LAMONT then S.
Finally feeling like I'm
starting at point. Standing 6'2", number 30, Stephen Curry.
Welcome to a special edition of Sunday Night Basketball here on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson. Joining me Analysts Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, and reporter Allie LaForce. Now the opening lineup for Virginia. They've got MP. He's out there with Zach LaVine. And it's Ware in at the 4 spot. And for the Warriors, down low to be the tenacious pair of Butler and Draymond. Curry and Pods pairing up in the backcourt. And it's Bogdanovich in at the 3. A lot of the talk coming in focused on the backcourts, Richard. Both teams have outstanding guard play.
Yeah, and that means we should see some creative offense. Expect good ball movement, but either team, when they have a chance to push it, they will.
Pass to Ware. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
Now here's Bogdanovich. Here's Butler. Just 5 on the clock. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now here's MP. In his last outing, 10 points for him. Screen by MP to the paint. And MP throws it down.
There you go. MP gets rewarded for setting a solid screen.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. Pass to Pajemski. Now here's Butler. He's closely guarded. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
How talented is Butler? I mean, just so adept at carving out some space inside and converting.
Here's Q. MP scanning the floor. Hits a 3-pointer. MP's got 5.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And the finish on the break with the slam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Here's Q. He came away with 14 points in his last game. Here's Cooper, defended by Bogdanovich. Fires at the elbow. The Warriors pull it in. And guys, this is the first they're seeing of Virginia this year.
Last year, they made easy work of this club, sweeping the 2-game season series.
These guys are looking forward to this year now, putting last season behind them.
Yeah, an assertive move there by Butler, shaking off his defender and finding the bucket.
Well, we have a chance to hear from Shams Charania. He's calling in right now. Shams, great to have you on, bud.
Guys, one of the more lengthy free agency sagas revolved around Jonathan Kuminga, and many thought his time was up in Golden State. He saw fewer and fewer minutes down the stretch of last season and into their playoff run. But when Kuminga tested free agency, tested potential sign and trade deals, nobody seemed to be the exact right fit. So eventually, he took the Warriors' offer. Guys, we'll see just how long this lasts, but for now, he'll continue to be in that Golden State uniform.
Yeah, we'll continue to track that story. Okay, thanks for the report, Shams. Look at last season's most proficient free throw shooters. Stephen Curry, number 1.
This guy is just lights out from the line. He demonstrated that last season and really hurt teams whenever they fouled him.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And stolen by Green. Takes the 3. And there's Curry on the assist by Green. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble. That is powerful.
Yes.
Check out Levine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
What a sensational move captured from the connected cam, sponsored by AT&T. Now the Warriors with it. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Outside Podziemski. Pass to Curry. Lets it go from deep. On target from range. Curry's got his second bucket on the night.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Outside Levine. And they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
The Warriors lead by 10. And here's Podziemski. He's got 5. Outside Curry. Puts up a 3. And can't connect on that one. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. Down low. Here's Ware. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
Outside Butler. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
Now MP. He's got 5. Pass to Q. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
Showing a good IQ for the game. MP feeding a guy ready to score.
Outside Butler. Green, a screen. There's the block. And he lobs it up to the rim. A nice shot by Cooper. The Warriors lead by 6. Outside Bogdanovich. Outside Butler. Outside Curry. 5 to shoot. Golden State needs to get off a shot from behind the arc. Butler can't get that one to fall. The Storm have gone 6 of 7 and looking good. Pass to Cooper. Here's Q. Here's Levine for 3. Gets rebounded by Golden State. Outplayed in the previous game on their schedule. They lost to the Rockets.
It really just wasn't a fun game for them. Their offense looked stagnant, and they couldn't get anything going.
It seemed like any time they strung together a few baskets, they just went ice cold so quickly.
No doubt, Stephen Curry is the best shooter of all time. Talk about what makes him special, Grant.
Well, B.A., he can hit shots under the most difficult circumstances, off balance, with only a sliver of daylight. And this is why teams often choose to double him the moment he crosses half court.
Green, the pass to Butler. Blocked! And he gets it back. Here's Q. He's covered by Curry. Pass to MP. Some nice ball movement by Virginia. Here's Cooper. 14 points for him last game against the Heat in Miami. Here's Q. Virginia again missing. The Warriors lead by 6. Inside. Here's Butler. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Butler's got 10.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Virginia's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Over to the left wing. Here's Levine for three. Rebounded by Green.
And to put things simply, this has not been his quarter.
Butler passes to Curry. Oh, swiped away. It's stolen by Bogdanovich. Takes a step back. Ball stolen. Here's Levine for three. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Never afraid of getting physical with the defense. Levine welcomes any chance he can to get to that line.
Virginia shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And he hits the first of 3. Richard, one of the best things about still being so early on in the season, the fan excitement is real.
Oh, yeah, the fan excitement. That's the best part because everyone believes positive things can happen. That's the best part about the first third of the season.
And it's a completely new group here for the Warriors. And then for Virginia, Porter Jr., he's checked in for Cooper and quickly subbed in for MP. Well, I'm wondering, RJ, do you think we'll see a Zach LaVine highlight dunk tonight?
Yeah, B.A., most nights we normally do. Something else also, I've come to expect shooting sprees from Zach. This man can rattle off 3 and 4 and a quarter like it's nothing.
And he nails the third.
Players with this type of athleticism have Zach LaVine. Historically, they keep people watching on TV and they keep people in the crowd. Why? Because you never know what you're going to see from them.
Out to Hield. Jackson Davis' screen. And the Warriors miss again.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Here's Porter. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Curry, he's checked in for Milton.
At the line for Virginia, Michael Porter. 1 shot.
An exceptionally skilled player. You hope Michael Porter Jr. stays healthy. I mean, his potential is limitless.
Kuminga with a screen on quickly. Curry with it, now quickly defending. Got a hand on it, and that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Porter. Santos is checked in for the Warriors.
Number 15, Julie Santos.
Now off the inbound. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. And the Warriors lead by 4.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Outside for Levine. Left side Hield. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Virginia. They're coming off a loss against Miami.
On the road, they got owned defensively. They just couldn't match the activity level of their opponent.
Yeah, if you allow a team to shoot such a high percentage in their own building, you're going to have a big hill to climb.
Let's go with a 3. Zach LaVine clears it away. And it's LaVine with the ball for the Storm. 4-point game. Pass to Ware. Here's Q, covered by Jackson Davis. Now here's Porter. Fires the 3. Santos pulls it in. Now Kuminga, guarded by Quickly. Outside Hield. Lets the 3 fly. The rebound by Ware.
I mean, he's yet to make a shot this quarter. At some point, you got to look for other ways to impact the game.
Back to Levine. Pass to Q. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul, third team.
Virginia shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
33, taking 2 shots.
First one falls, and the Warriors making a change here. Butler's checked in, and then for Virginia, Isaiah Hartenstein's checked in for Ware, and it's George in for Zach LaVine. And that's good as he hits both shots.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Here's Butler. Blocked! And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession. And Virginia making a change here. Duran's checked in.
Number 0, Jalen Duran.
Here's Moody. No points yet. Outside Butler. Clock at 6. Over Hartenstein. Paul George pulls down the board.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Pass to Duran. Now here's Porter. Moody defends. Now quickly. And he hits it to tie the game.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Hartenstein against Butler. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Pass to George. 19 seconds left to play in the first. And they'll get another chance. Duran with a screen on Hield. Quickly from outside. Pure from three-point range. Quickly's got his second basket of the night. And here's Hield. Shot to stop the run. Gets it off. 1 quarter in the books. And it's been a close one. It's Virginia up 3. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Virginia.
This game has been all about tenacity for them. Getting right in the defense's business and winning trip after trip to the line.
You know, another thing that has impressed me has been their numbers of points in the paint. Just dominating down there. They're just getting whatever shot they want in close.
On the court right now for Virginia. We've got Michael Porter. Duran out there with Isaiah Hartenstein. Then there's George, and it's Quickly in at the point guard position. The first free throw is good. Richard, tough as nails. Jimmy Butler always takes the fight head on.
And lifts his team when it matters most. And look, he's not for everybody, but look, if it's about winning, he's exactly who you want on your side.
Butler hits them both. And in recent years, we've seen the value of 3-and-D wings skyrocket, Richard.
And that trend came right about the end of my career. So I never got to cash in on one of those big 3-and-Ds, but I did win a championship playing that role. So, you know, there's that.
George against Kuminga. The three. George, no good. And it's Butler with the ball for the Warriors. Outside Hield. From outside, off the mark.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
And he gets the bucket. George has got his first basket.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Butler passes to Moody. Here's Jackson Davis. Outside heel from downtown. Duren with a rebound.
This is a game he'd like to forget. And the worst part is bringing down the whole squad.
With the crossover. And a nice layup by Quickly. And it's a 5-point Virginia lead.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
Pass to Jackson Davis. Now here's Butler. Outside Moody, and here's Hield, guarded by Quickly. And the Warriors miss again. Virginia leading by 5. And here's Hartenstein. Quickly outside. Duren with a screen on Hield. Quickly drives in. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, the Warriors have come a long way during the Curry era. Draymond Green said, quote, "We built this thing up from the laughingstock of the NBA. I take a great deal of pride in that. I think about this organization like it's mine. If the Warriors win the championship 10 years from now, that's our championship, period." Brian, back over to you.
All right, thank you, Allie. Back to Duren. It's intercepted. Here's the break. Here's Hield. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It'll go on Michael Porter.
Known as a volume three-point shooter, Hield is effective both as a starter as well as coming off the bench.
Shoot 2.
That's good from Hield.
Guys like Buddy Hield, knockdown shooters, they are in high demand around the league.
Some changes for Virginia. Cooper's checked in for Paul George. Zach LaVine comes in for Hartenstein. And MP subbed in for Quickly. Hield hits them both.
Getting themselves to the line this quarter is a good way to get their offense rolling.
Virginia leading by 5. Outside LaVine. Back to MP. Fires from deep. Here's Duren. And the dunk by Duren.
You have to put a body on Duren. He's quick, he's athletic, and he has that 7'5" wingspan.
And Steve Kerr wants a timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. Checked in from Jackson Davis. And if you want to know which players had the most success from distance last season, here they are. Seth Curry, number 1. Zach LaVine is 2nd.
It was fun watching both of these guys tear it up from downtown. It just seemed like any chance they got to take the deep ball, they took the shot without hesitation. I just love the confidence.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Curry looking it over to the inside. Here's Butler. It's hauled in by Virginia.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Levine passes to Duren. And the dunk by Duren.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Warriors trail by 9. Outside Moody. Back to Curry from the arc. Curry splashing one down from 3.
That is the sharpest weapon in Curry's arsenal. Most times you assume any three-point shot he gets up is going in.
Here's Porter. And he's knocked off course by the D. So the foul is called, and he'll shoot free throws. It's on Stephen Curry. Virginia shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for the Storm, Michael Porter at the line for 2.
He misses the free throw. And he sinks the second. Butler with the ball. 17 points for him last game against Houston. And there's the foul. It's on Michael Porter. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's his second, and I think they'll keep him in, but he's got to be careful. A third, and he'll sit for the rest of the half.
Bogdanovich has checked in for Moody. Right side, Butler. Right side, Hield. 5 on the clock. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. Hield's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Pass to Porter. Back to Levine. Some nice ball movement by Virginia. Fade away. Rebounded by Hield.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
Right side, Curry. Back to Bogdanovich. Shoots over Levine. Bogdanovich, no good. Virginia leading by 4. Here's Cooper. Outside Porter. Pass to MP. From outside the arc. The rebound by Bogdanovich.
Hey, sometimes you miss even under the best of circumstances.
Hield with room to shoot. They get it back. Curry finds Bogdanovich. Out to Kuminga. And the Warriors with another 3.
And he doesn't take many threes, but don't give Kuminga a reason to shoot from downtown.
The Storm have gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. Levine passes to Q, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. And Steve Kerr wants a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
Let's see who's the loudest.
checked in for the Warriors. Pajemski comes in for Hield. Ware's checked in for Virginia. Warriors trail by 3. Outside Curry. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. Curry's got 12.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
And there's really no debate, Richard, and hasn't been for some time. Stephen Curry is the greatest shooter the game has ever known.
Yeah, that's breaking news, but let's be honest. He is one of one. He is on the Mount Rushmore of players that have changed the game.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
And Curry's got the ball here for Golden State. They'll be hosting Toronto for their next one, and that's the 3rd game out of 4 at home for them. It's rebounded by Q. Q's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Cooper. Now Levine. Where the screen. Fires from the corner. Again, Virginia.
Look, Levine could always score, but it is clear to see that his shooting touch has increased every year he's been in the league.
Butler, a screen on MP. Pass to Butler. Outside Curry. Back to Butler. Tipped. Up top, Levine. He's covered by Curry. Here's Ware. MP inside. Defended by Pajemski. Q. Good.
Look, they are in front right now because of him. He keeps draining these shots at a ridiculous clip.
Outside Butler. Outside Bogdanovich. Outside Curry. 4-3, and that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Oh, 5 threes this half. The D can't contain this guy.
Here's Cooper. The 3. Rebounded by Butler. To the middle. On the attack, JP.
When Butler is cleared for takeoff, just get off the runway.
Time called here. The Storm decide to talk it over. Well, when you think about all the miles Jimmy Butler has on his legs now, how many more does he have left, Greg?
Well, he's been shouldering the load for a long time, but what separates him from the pack is his sheer will and his IQ. So he might just surprise us a little.
Checked in for the Warriors. It's the 2K leaderboard showing the teams with the most points off turnovers last season. The Warriors, 2nd.
It seemed like almost every time they forced an error, they converted on it. Not just winning turnovers, but taking them to the bank.
Pass to Cooper. And he makes it on the layup. Cooper's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
Outside Curry. Now here's Bogdanovich. Green, a screen. Fires the 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
And he throws it down with one hand.
One reason Levine has been an all-star, Zach can be the playmaker or the scorer.
Curry passes to Kuminga. MP against Curry from deep three-point land. It's hauled in by Virginia. Levine's got his 4th rebound in this one.
They've been dominating the boards tonight, yet it's still a close game.
Wide open look. Again, Virginia.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Warriors trail by 4. Green, the pass to Curry. Now Bogdanovich. Inside, Green. And here's Kuminga for 3. And that comes off the assist by Green. Kuminga's got 6.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
On the wing, Levine. Back to Ware. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
Pass to Curry. Green with a screen on MP. And here's Bogdanovich. Oh, deflected. Shot clock at 6. Here's Curry. Wow, Curry takes the hit and finishes inside.
He played well in the first quarter, but now he's taking it to the next level.
To the paint. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Green.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
40 seconds left in the second period. Pass to Cooper. Shot clock at 5. With the floater. Knocks it loose. Out of bounds. It'll be Warriors ball. Here's Curry. 17 points for him last game against Houston.
And how about the vision he displayed? Great job getting others involved and piling up the assist.
Outside Bogdanovich. It could go. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's Virginia leading by a point. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
You know what time it is. It's time for your fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Drum roll. And measuring up the shot. Give it up for the participants.
Love that they're taking high percentage shots, and it hasn't been easy for them. It's hard to score inside when the defense is collapsing on you.
Who needs three-pointers anyway?
Kenny did.
So thank you, Ernie.
All right, let's turn now to take a look at how the Eastern Conference is shaping up.
A look here now at Virginia. They're right where I expected them to be. The effort is there, but their play is inconsistent. Feels like they're still constructing this roster. We'll see what they look like by the end of the year.
Glad you could join us. Ryan Anderson and crew are ready to take it away for the start of the third quarter.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Golden State. Curry and Pods pairing up in the backcourt. Down low to be the tenacious pair of Butler and Draymond. And it's Bogdanovich in at the 3. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Here's Cooper, defended by Bogdanovich. Pass to Q. MP outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Q. It's rebounded by Jimmy Butler. Butler's got his 4th rebound in this one. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Stephen Curry is nearing the finish line. He said every year there's some new style, new energy coming through that challenges you. And seeing these young dudes come up and understanding how much talent there is, this is not going to be around forever. So enjoy every moment of it. BA?
Thanks a lot, Allie.
Smart play call by Levine. Breaks up the defense, feeds the easy shooter.
And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Curry passes to Green. Here's Bogdanovich. Misses the 3.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Cooper passes to Q. Here's Levine for 3. And Zach Levine from deep.
Off the pass, Levine is more or less just automatic. He just lets it fly.
Butler on the wing. Outside Bogdanovich. For 3. Connects from downtown. Bogdanovich has got 6.
A staple in Bogdanovich's arsenal. His three-point shot is as reliable as it gets.
Oh, it's stolen by Butler. In transition, here come the Warriors. Here's Curry. Here's Green. That one is off. The Storm have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Pass to Q. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
And Steve Kerr wants a timeout. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Pass to Curry. Here's Butler. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Here's a look at what's coming up for the Golden State Warriors. On Wednesday, they'll host the Toronto Raptors. And then on Friday, they'll be facing Jason Tatum and the Boston Celtics.
And for their matchup with the Mavericks, it's the second game of a back-to-back, so you know there'll be some heavy legs out there. Playing that much basketball in that short amount of time really takes its toll on your body.
He does not get the second one.
And at this point of his career, Butler wants to win. And boy, does he ramp up his performance in the playoffs, especially in recent years.
Levine can't hit.
He hasn't had his best game, but they've gotten enough production elsewhere, so it hasn't really mattered.
Green, a screen. Curry finds Green. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Well, Richard, Draymond Green credits you for giving him some important advice as a rookie.
I just encouraged him to be himself and told him that he's going to have to live with techs and fines because he is at his best when he is towing that line.
That free throw, no good.
Such a great guy to have on the team and an amazing defender. Green even led the league in steals one year.
And he's good on the second.
That's fortunate to pull even, but you know he wanted more.
And here's MP. He'll bring it up for Virginia. They host the Hawks after this one, and that's a 1-game homestand for the club. Here's Levine for 3. Warriors with the rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Outside Bogdanovich. Pass to Butler. Curry with it. Now guarded by MP. For the lead. Can't get it to fall. 6 for 10 now. Virginia's gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Some nice ball movement by Virginia. 6 to shoot. MP on the drive. Unable to get that one. Golden State has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Outside Bogdanovich. To the inside. And it's hammered home by Green.
And I like seeing Green go up for that flush, showing how powerful he can be.
Virginia trailing here. MP, the pass to Levine. Now here's Ware. Butler covering.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. And Steve Kerr wants a timeout. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. Showing the numbers from last NBA season, the leaders in team steals. The 4th spot held by the Warriors.
And this is a team that takes great pride in being aggressive on the defensive end. They take good risk and know when to go after opportunities for steals.
Now here's Bogdanovich. Defense is right there. Curry against MP. Look at Curry shaking off the contact.
On a night like tonight, Steph Curry is must-watch basketball. He can score from anywhere.
Back to MP. Pass to Ware. Now here's Levine. They set the screen. Here's Q. Green covering. 4 on the clock. Basket's good. And that's 20 points for Q. The Warriors have gone 4 of 8 in the third. Outside, Green. On the wing, Curry. Covered by MP. Here's Potemski. Off target from outside.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Q. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. 22 points for Q.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
Pass to Butler. Here's Curry. Curry takes it in. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
This is the strongest that I've seen Steph. He's definitely added muscle over the years, and it's paid off.
Here's Cooper. Now Ware. Butler covering. Pass to Levine. Lets it fly. They grab their own miss. Ware, that's good. Ware's got 8.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
And it's Green missing.
They say it's a make-or-miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
Pass to Ware. Here's Q. MP outside. Out to the wing. Here's Q. It's rebounded by Golden State. Butler's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside Bogdanovich. Butler passes to Curry. Now here's Green. Covered by MP. There's Bogdanovich with the 3. The rebound by Ware.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
The steal. And he's all alone. The teardrop. Butler can't get it to go.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Levine passes to MP. Now Ware. Pass to Levine. Some nice ball movement by Virginia. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Timeout called, Virginia.
Some timeouts you just know you're going to get yelled at. And with these turnovers, I'm going to tell you it's not going to be a very pleasant timeout.
Timeout, Virginia Storm.
Getting ready for the Warriors. Jackson Davis is checked in for Draymond Green. Jonathan Kuminga comes in for Butler. Moody's checked in for Bogdanovich. And it's Buddy Hield in for Pajemski. Porter Jr., he's checked in for Virginia.
Shooting 2.
And he drops the first. It's both from the stripe.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Pass to Kuminga. Curry against MP. Oh, there's the alley. Down low.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Now Jackson Davis. Pass to Hield to stop the drought. Buries it from 3. Hield's got 8.
A true display of Hield's accuracy, surprising the defense with the deep shot.
Now here's Ware. Back to MP. Now Porter. Over Hield. Porter's shot is off. Porter against Hield. Pass to Jackson Davis. And here's Hield. Jackson Davis. Not going to go that time. It's picked off. Now Hield. Left side Moody. Outside Curry for the tie. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort.
The way he started this game, you wondered if he'd ever cool down, and the answer is yes.
A good look from MP. Rebounded by Hield.
Oh, that's a shot he's got to hit.
Here's Moody. Close in. Moses Moody.
I love the throwback basketball. Work it down low and set up your teammate.
MP, the pass to Q. Here's Porter. Pass to Cooper. MP against Curry. Just 5 to shoot. MP outside. Virginia again missing.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, that's it right now. He's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Curry's shot is off. And so MP will bring it up for the Storm. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Q, good.
Talk about putting a team on your back. He has been dominant this quarter, and I don't think they are winning without him.
Pass to Jackson Davis. 50 seconds left in the third quarter. Chalk up 2 there.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Virginia leading. Outside Porter. Back to MP. Here's Cooper. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
But guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
And the Warriors making a change here. Milton is checked in. And then for Virginia, Zach LaVine comes in for Cooper. And Emmanuel quickly subbed in for MP. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Pass to Kuminga. Milton surveys the floor to the paint for the lead. Jackson Davis with the bucket. Jackson Davis has got 6. Incredible game. This lead has been exchanged 8 times.
Tremendous show of will and resilience on both sides.
Here's Q. Can't cash it in. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Warriors ahead, up by 1. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. On the court for Virginia, Isaiah Hartenstein is out there with Michael Porter. Then there's Emmanuel Quickly. Then there's Jalen Duren. And it's LaVine in at the 2-guard position.
I mean, what is there to say about that finish other than wow?
Outside Moody. Pass to Butler. Hartenstein pulls it in. The Storm shooting about 56% in this one. Porter the pass to Quickly. Now here's Duren. Duren the screen. Here's LaVine for 3. Quickly outside. Now here's Hartenstein. Virginia needs to get off a shot. And it's good. Credit LaVine with the assist. And now a 3-point Virginia lead. We've played just over a minute here in the fourth. Butler surveying the floor. Tries to break his ice. It's hauled in by Virginia.
Well, his shooting is unfortunately not a big thing. And his lackluster accuracy is probably the thing that's keeping them behind.
Quickly passes to Duran. And here's Levine. Yes! Levine inside.
And they've really managed to dominate inside.
Warriors trail by 5. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Outside Butler. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Playing with passion. Butler is never scared of a challenge. A wing who battles inside.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Virginia.
Look, they're getting good looks inside. It's been a point of emphasis all night long, but I love this hard-nosed attitude of this team.
Well, another thing they did well was taking advantage of the holes in the defense. Very aggressive in exploiting the lack of concentration.
And the first one at the line is good. Stephen Curry, he's checked in for Moody. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Virginia leading by 3. Levine passes to Porter. Shoots over Kuminga. Jackson Davis grabs a miss. The Warriors shooting 41% in this game. Back to Hield. Pass to Curry. Here's Butler. He's guarded by Hartenstein. Butler against Hartenstein. Butler can't get it to go. For Virginia, they've gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. To the inside, Q. And he gets it to go. And that's now 28 points for Q.
I think I've lost track of how many of their possessions have ended exactly like that.
Efficiency is key, especially down the stretch.
Outside Curry. 3-pointer. Ooh, he's looking good tonight. He's drilled 9 of 15 so far.
Prolific from deep in the first half. He's trying to continue that.
Quickly outside. Here's Q. Trying to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Hield passes to Butler. Out to Kuminga to take the lead. It's hauled in by Virginia. Hartenstein's got 6 rebounds in the game. On the wing, Levine. Guarded by Hield. Quickly outside. From deep. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Curry passes to Butler. Back to Curry. Outside Kuminga. Pass to Butler. Clock at 4. And a miss there on the triple.
Some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
Hartenstein a screen to the middle. And Hartenstein slams it in.
As his game continues to develop, Levine has increased his assist numbers.
Butler passes to Hield. Here's Jackson Davis. And here's Curry for 3. And again, no good by Golden State.
And they've committed to controlling the boards, and it's paying dividends.
Pass to Hartenstein. Kicks it to Quickly. Hartenstein passes to Porter. Here's Levine for 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Hield's got 4 rebounds now. Inside, here's Butler. And it's Butler with the jam.
The find from Buddy Hield. I'd like to see him do that more. Spread the ball around.
Time called here. The Storm decide to talk it over.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
Who wants a free t-shirt? Make some noise!
Bogdanovich is checked in for the Warriors. And then for Virginia, Ware's checked in for Hartenstein. Cooper comes in for Michael Porter. And MP subbed in for Quickly. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to find out what Virginia's coach was going over with his guys. And he encouraged them to stay focused and not get complacent, saying we've worked too hard to get this lead and we're not going to give it up now. Stay connected, play smart. Let's get this win. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thanks. And so it's Virginia with it. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth. Pass to Levine, and it's out of bounds. The Storm able to retain possession here. And the Warriors make some changes. Draymond Green, he's checked in for Kuminga, and Pajemski subbed in for Heel. MP outside. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Cooper. The three is up. It's rebounded by Jimmy Butler. Butler's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Green. It's hauled in by Virginia. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Now here's Levine. Back to MP. Some nice ball movement by Virginia. And out of bounds. The Warriors will take it. Warriors trail by 5. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Shot is good by Curry.
And this has become expected from Curry. Everyone knows how dangerous he is at getting to his spots and capitalizing.
Back to MP. There's the triple. Oh, a silky 3 from MP.
1 this half, 2 for the game. Staying active from beyond the arc.
Outside Butler. Back to Curry. Shot clock at 5. Tries it from 16. Count it. Good. Curry's got 11 in the second half.
Nice work from the in-between area. Curry has no problem taking this shot when it's available.
Pass to Ware. It's tipped. It's stolen by Curry. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Khalil Ware.
Guarding Steph is difficult, and it's exhausting.
Warriors, Stephen Curry. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Curry.
And some consider Curry to be the greatest shooter of all time. And by some, I mean all. And he is capable of getting hot in a hurry.
And he makes both free throws. And so MP will bring it up for Virginia. The lead is 2. Pass to Cooper. Outside Levine. Oh, it's blocked by Green.
This is the lockdown defense you expect from Green. So good at anticipating attack. I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
To the inside. It's stolen by Green. Outside Curry. Down low. Outside Bogdanovich. Pass to Butler. Just 5 on the clock to tie it up. And there's the rejection. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
3 on the clock. Here's Podziemski. The kick out, Curry. And that comes off the assist by Green. Green's got his 3rd assist of the night.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows
it.
it.
MP outside to the middle. Tipped. And here's Bogdanovich. And that's good. Stephen Curry for 3. And now it's a 4-point Warrior lead. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Warriors?
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And we also got to talk about the number of points they've scored in transition, just jumping all over the opposition in this regard.
And that basket is good.
LaVine is taking upon himself to be the man in crucial moments. He's that kind of clutch player.
Outside Bogdanovich. Here we go, one-on-one. And yes, sir, in stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist.
Nice ball movement there, delivered the pass right on time.
It's Podziemski on the wing. He's covered by LaVine. Butler, whistle blows. Yep, that's going to be a travel.
Virginia ball.
Virginia's gone 2 of 6 so far in the 4th. Oh, determined bucket from LaVine.
LaVine has always seen himself as a top-tier player, and he continues to prove it with his play.
Outside Bogdanovich. From deep, the 3 ball is down.
Come on, I mean, look who steps up when they need a bucket. Bogdanovich just puts his head down and goes right to work.
Count it! This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
Butler, again with the block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle.
Boy, Zach LaVine. Sheesh, that was mean.
Butler with the ball. Looking on where. Oh, he can't hit it.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
And stolen by Green. Left side Podziemski. LaVine with a steal. Oh, Green rips down the board.
Oh, that's a missed opportunity from the mid-range. He can hit that.
And that'll be Golden State's ball as it goes out of bounds. Warriors able to keep possession. And Steve Kerr calls timeout. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. There's the steal. Now here's Levine, defended by Pajemski. Another possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. With the step back. Now Green. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
The all-around game of Butler. He's all about sharing the rock and getting his guys involved.
And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Pajemski. Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for Virginia, Zach Levine. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He gets the first, and that puts him up 5. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. Book it! It goes!
I think he caught the defense napping. Those plays can be soul-crushing.
Now a timeout called by Golden State. 17 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Your thoughts, guys?
And time's running short. They just couldn't get over that hump.
And I'm sure coach is encouraging them to play to the final whistle. Then they can get out of here.
Here's Curry. Buries it! And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Stephen Curry. Third personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for Virginia, MP. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
He drops the first one, and that increases the lead to 6.
You know, it's no secret that MP is a confident guy. But what I really like is that most of the time he lets his play do the talking for him.
And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 7-point game.
He knows how important it is converting at the line and building up this lead.
And an intentional foul right there.
And I'll tell you what, this game is in the books. Not quite sure why they're delaying the inevitable by fouling.
For Virginia, Zach Levine taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
Good on the first, and that stretches their lead to 8. And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line. And so it's Virginia winning this one. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
And that'll do it, folks. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching. And now our player of the game.
that'll make you angry as a...
They said it wouldn't be televised. You would think it ain't no revolution. You shine a light and translucent. Type crazy, no Cam Newton. These ain't Panthers. These ain't white hoods like movements. We seeing tap dances. Keep seeing crossovers. These ain't hooping. Glossed over. We see it, no fly list. Ain't tripping. In the cut like court flower. Late bloomer. Talking about the old ways. Okay, boomer. Slime put up in an old school. Crooked letter with the Vogue shoes. I know he a straight shooter. Keep a beat like a pacemaker. We some peacemakers, go debate Buddha. Placeholders out here claiming ruler, we going yard. Fairs Bueller got no regard for the new school, I'm so appalled. Don't come at me with the Fisher prices or the tissue paper, no, it's gonna dissolve. On the fringe, I could never come in under par, I'm overgolfed. Got it out the mud with 4 strokes like it's motocross. Gotta learn to hold up laws. These days, I know a broken sauce when I see one. Don't dip your bread, 6'5", don't hit your head. Like a series finale, I'm going off. Who paid y'all, couldn't buy me. Hyenas, this is an elephant graveyard, got them knock me. Nah.
Now to the good part.
Good evening, everyone. The NBA season is still young, but there's a buzz in the air for this game of the NBA Cup. Alongside Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. On our sideline reporting tonight, Allie LaForce. Here's what the Hawks have lined up on their schedule. On Wednesday, they'll be facing Kawhi Leonard and the Los Angeles Clippers. And then on Friday, they'll go up against LeBron James and the Los Angeles Lakers.
You know, it might sound cliche, but a road trip like this one is a great time for this team to build chemistry on and off the court. Chemistry absolutely matters in the NBA, and these are the kinds of opportunities teams need to build it.
A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. The small and power forwards are Reza Shea and Johnson. Nickeil Alexander-Walker out there with Trae Young. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, roaming the paint. And for Virginia, Khalil Ware is out there with Cooper. Then it's Zach LaVine. Then it's Q. And it's MP in at the 1. And we talk about experimenting with lineups early on, DB. What are some examples of that?
Well, you can have 2 extremes, right, in the modern NBA. Most teams need some sort of small ball lineup that they finish with. But we are also increasingly starting to see teams play with multiple bigs on the floor. You have to be able to have multiple tools in your toolbox.
LaVine gets the bucket.
Yeah, LaVine, not a guy you want to concede that mid-range game to. So skilled in that area.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
I briefly spoke with Virginia's head coach. I asked him about what could tip the balance in their favor tonight. He said, quote, Kristaps Porzingis is operating at a high level. It opens up their entire offense. The key for us is to keep Porzingis from having a major impact. If we can do that, it'll be our game to win. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. Here's Ware, coming in off a 10-point performance last game out. Cooper with the bucket.
Head always on a swivel. LaVine making things happen with his passing.
The Hawks have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. Back to Alexander Walker. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
A bit of pride at stake. Trying to get that last 3 ball back, but couldn't get it to fall.
Fires top of the key. Shot clock at 6. And a wide open look for MP. And the 3 off target.
You can't miss those, but even the best do on occasion.
Bounce pass Young. Outside, Porzingis. It's rebounded by Virginia. And this matchup with the Hawks, it's their first meeting of the season.
And they'll be seeing each other 4 times this year. This is the first meeting
looking for a good start in the series.
I think each team obviously will be looking to dictate the tempo and set the tone early.
Here's Young. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And nice little floater right there. Give Young credit. He's developed the shots he needs to overcome his size limitations.
Here's Ware. Back to Levine. Pass to Q. Virginia working the ball around. MP, no good. For Atlanta, they've gone 2 of 6 from the field. And joining us now by phone is insider Shams Charania with some news. Shams, give it to us.
Thanks, guys. No doubt that a healthy Kristaps Porzingis is still a unicorn for what he can bring to a team. When Atlanta pulled the trigger to bring him in, they envisioned him stretching the floor, and Porzingis has opened up while recovering from the illness that sidelined him during the 2025 NBA playoffs. Guys, the Hawks are hoping he can be the player that helps get them back into the postseason. Their entire 2025-26 regular season hinges on KP.
He is a big factor. All right, John, thanks for the update. Atlanta with the ball. Zach LaVine unable to get his last shot to go. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Easy money for Kristaps Porzingis. That's 7-3 we're talking about.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
And Virginia decides to take their first time out here. The 2K leaderboard provides us now with this list of last season's assist leaders. Trae Young on top.
And it was the kind of season that he'd like to repeat over and over. Nobody was better at creating easy baskets for their teammates.
Now Ware. Still scoreless. There's the screen. Out to the wing. Back to MP. 5 to shoot. To end the run. Again, the miss by Virginia. Atlanta leading by 4. Young in the corner. From deep. No good that time. Virginia has gone 1 of 5 from downtown in the first quarter. Points out there have been hard to come by. Ware passes to MP. Here's Q. And it's good off the back of the rim and in.
Boy, off a great pass there. That is just a matter of finishing strong.
Young passes to Porzingis. And here's Young. Back to Alexander Walker. Shot from the top of the key. It's rebounded by Virginia.
And right from the start, Kevin, they've been pounding the glass. Most of those 50-50 balls also going their way.
And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Pass to Johnson. Here's Porzingis. And here's Young from the arc. The rebound by Q.
How about this? He cannot find his rhythm in this period. This has been tough sledding.
Out of bounds. It will go to the Hawks.
And taking a look at some numbers for Trae Young. Last season, he played outstanding. Put up about 24 points per, 11 assists, and 3 rebounds. Even if you key in on him all game, he still finds a way to get his numbers.
Right, the skill, the awareness, the physical ability, it's all there, and that's what makes this guy so hard to check.
Johnson, the pass to Alexander Walker. Young from outside, a three-pointer is right on target. Young's got 5 points so far.
Nice and composed on that 3 there. Trae giving his fundamentals all of his attention.
Back to Levine. Rebound by Alexander Walker.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Young with no one around. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's MP. Still yet to score. Here's Cooper, guarded by Rizachet. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Levine. Shoots over Alexander Walker. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
For the Hawks, Gaze checked in, and Daniels subbed in for Rizachet. To the paint, here's Gay. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. And now an 8-point Hawks lead.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Timeout called, Virginia. Atlanta making a switch here. Newell's checked in. Virginia trails by 8. MP passes to Levine. And again, unable to change momentum here. Alexander Walker with the ball. Coming off a solid outing against Charlotte. And here's Young from the arc. And Ware pulls it down.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Ware. He has yet to score. MP, it's good from the top of the key.
Well, the catch-and-shoot game is definitely in the bag of MP.
Daniels against Levine. Pass to Newell. They set the screen. And he goes in for the dunk.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Here's what Virginia's going with right now. Michael Porter, he's checked in for Cooper. And quickly in for MP. Virginia trails by 9. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Has to Ware. There's the triple. Atlanta with the rebound. They defeated Charlotte in their last game.
Yeah, and that one, their intensity on the offensive end was not matched by their opponent. That led to some easy buckets.
Well, let's give some credit to the coaching staff as well, recognizing the weaknesses in that defense and going after each one of them.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Quickly.
Boy, an unfortunate mix-up right there cost them a possession.
Newell, he's checked in for the Hawks. And the Hawks with the possession. They're on an 18-6 run. Levine against Daniels. Pass to Newell. And once again off the mark by Atlanta.
And Kevin, they need to be consistent with their effort on the board. You look at the box score, and they're at a definite disadvantage.
This guy's so fast, quickly, ready to make an adjustment when needed. What a pretty drive.
And so it's Atlanta with it after the basket by Virginia. Bucket is good. And the Hawks lead by 9.
Boy, I don't think he'll get a screen assist for that pick, but they get the points, and that's all that matters.
Quickly the pass to Q. Quickly kicks to Ware. Pass to Porter. Virginia working the ball around. Here's Q. 5 on the clock. Virginia needs to get off a shot. It's up a 3. Kennard with the rebound. The Hawks leading by 9. From the arc. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Here's Ware. Still without a basket. Here's Q. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
And that one's good by Porter.
That was an emphatic answer by Porter Jr., looking to dominate him from beyond.
Stolen. And here's the fast break. Porter leading the way. It's tipped and stolen by Daniels. Back to Kennard. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
What assertive play by Luke Kennard in the painted area doing work.
Last outing for the Storm, they won that game against the Warriors in San Francisco. Outside, Porter. Takes a 3. Newell pulls it in. The Hawks leading by 12. Pass to Houston. Now, here's Kennard. He has 5. To the left side wing. Launches a 3. The shot that time, not on target. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
They've got Hartenstein. Emmanuel quickly out there with Porter. Then it's Paul George, and it's Duren in at the 5. And for the Hawks, they've got Kennard. Also, Daniels out there. And Gay is in at the power forward. And for the Storm, we've got Duren. Hartenstein is out there with George. Then there's Emmanuel quickly. And it's Porter in at the 2. So we're talking about Dyson Daniels here, Greg. Just how incredible a defender is this kid?
I mean, last season he came in second in terms of voting for Defensive Player of the Year, led the league in steals, and this young man's just getting started. Figures to be a problem for a long time.
And here's Kennard. He's got 8. Three-pointer, Daniels. Duren pulls it in.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
Porter passes to quickly. Outside, George. Clock at 6. Back to quickly. That 3 off the mark. The Hawks leading by 10. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Outside, Porzingis. Pass to Gay. Back to Porzingis. Kennard for 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Kennard's got a couple of 3-pointers in the second for the Hawks.
Boy, he's putting pressure on the defense. That's 2 from downtown this period.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thank you, Kevin. The Hawks are trying to involve everyone to take some of the load off Trae Young. Coach Quinn Snyder said, we've been intentional about that. Trey can't do this by himself, and he knows that. Frankly, no player can. Figuring out the ways he can be efficient has been the idea, and he's been making those plays. Back over to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks. Here is Daniels after the basket by the Storm. Second shot opportunity. No good that time. Great tee that time from Hartenstein. To the middle. Outside for George. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead. George has got 5 points so far. Here's Kennard. He's got 11. Pass to Gay. Now Daniels. Kennard for three. It's hauled in by Michael Porter.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Back to quickly. Now George lets it go with a three. That shot is off target. That makes him 2 for 3. Kennard, the pass to Daniels. Jacks up a three. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. George against Kennard. The kick out to Porter. Now Hartenstein. And here's quickly for three. Does not find the basket. His third miss. He's made just one so far. Kennard finds Daniel. Shoots it up. Wide open shot is on the money. Daniels has got his second bucket tonight. And so quickly we'll bring it up for the Storm. It's a 10-point game. This game is finished. They'll be off to Portland taking on the Trailblazers. Hit the road with that, the first of a 5-game run. And Quinn Snyder wants a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Virginia will go for a different look here. Q, he's checked in for Duren. Cooper comes in for George. Levine's checked in for Isaiah Hartenstein. And MP, he's subbed in for Quickly. Alexander Walker, he's checked in for Atlanta. Young comes in for Luke Kennard. Pass to Gay. Young against MP. Alexander Walker goes back up. It's rebounded by Virginia. Q's got 5 rebounds tonight. Levine looking around. The three. Rebounded by the Hawks. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Young in the corner. The Hawks again can't hit.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Pass to Q. Now here's Porter. Shoots from 14. Good as the jump shot falls. Porter's got 8 points. Well, Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, you know, one that doesn't get talked about enough, length. Players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt and that wing position. It feels like every team has a guy 6'9" or taller that is a pure perimeter player.
Daniels with it. Inside. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Yeah, good-looking bounce pass to set up that one.
Virginia trails by 6. Bean passes to Q. Here is Porter. MP outside. Pass to Q. 6 to shoot. Virginia working the ball around. MP, no good. The Hawks leading by 6. Here's Alexander Walker. The basket good off the assist from Young. 7 points in the game.
You know, such a selfless player. I love how Young stays consistent in how he involves his teammates.
Now here's Levine. His last outing we saw him pour in 22. Good on the three-point shot. Levine's got his second basket of the game.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
MP against Young. Outside Daniel. Here's Porzingis, and he banks in the layup. Porzingis has got 4 points this quarter.
Well, you want Kristaps Porzingis to insert himself off the rebounding aspect. Go to the offensive board and cash in.
Now, here's Porter. 8 points for him. The bounds, Atlanta takes possession.
A moment here now to see the numbers for Zach LaVine. Great showing for him last season. He averaged about 23 points a game last year. 4 assists and 4 rebounds. And he paced the whole team in points per game last season.
Well, his teammates understood that he was their best option, and understandably, they got him the rock.
And Virginia making a change here. Ware's checked in. Johnson, he's checked in for the Hawks. Reza Shea is coming in for Daniel. Left side, Porzingis. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
Oh, rising up from the mid-range, but doesn't exactly look confident about it.
Cooper kicks to Levine. Has to Ware. Here's Cooper. Back to MP. No good from outside.
Geez, you can almost feel his desperation. He wants so badly to see the ball go through the net.
The shot's good from Alexander Walker.
And it's all about the release when you shoot the floater.
Now here's Levine. He has 5. Again, the miss by Virginia. Here's Reza Shea. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
MP passes to Q. Now Levine. Hits it from three-point range. Levine's got 6 in the quarter.
That's his second bucket from range this quarter after hitting none in the first.
And the dunk by Porzingis.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. Doris, you mentioned that you value the way Porzingis is able to neutralize shot blocking.
There is value to a big who can step away into the three-point line and stretch your defense to a place you are uncomfortable with. And then on the other end of the floor, this guy provides elite rim protection and rebounding. You have to respect the two-way ability of Kristaps Porzingis.
The Hawks making a switch here. Daniels is checked in. Pass to Alexander Walker. It's 3-pointers off the mark.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Bean passes to Cooper. Here's Ware, and here's MP for 3. Rebound by Johnson. Johnson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Reza Shea. On the wing, Daniels. Johnson with a screen on Cooper. A shot by Alexander Walker, no good. Virginia trails by 10. MP passes to Ware. MP dishes to Ware. Rebound by Alexander Walker.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down. Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Timeout called, Virginia. Atlanta making a switch here. Gaze checked in. Now at the break on the floor, you can see the teams that led the NBA in steals last year. The Hawks second.
You could tell by watching them how much they enjoyed playing defense. They seem to have an endless reserve of energy flying around and pressuring the basketball.
Hawks on D. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. MP outside. And it's off from three-point range.
I'll tell you, they're trying to cut into this lead, but he has not hit one this period.
Here's Rizachet. He's guarded by Cooper. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Alexander Walker. It's rebounded by Virginia. Ware's got his 5th rebound in this one.
Boy, they've done a good job overcoming his offensive struggles. He's got to be very thankful for his teammates.
Outside, Levine. Has to Ware. Can they get it? That's good, and it's Levine with the assist. Levine's got 4 assists now tonight.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks going into the break with a 10-point lead. They've dictated the pace, pushed the ball at every chance, and it's paying off for them. Now we have a moment to go courtside. Allie LaForce has got something for us.
I'm here with Coach Quinn Snyder, and Coach, you're getting stops in the first half. What do you attribute to that?
Well, we're playing hard, scrambling, picking up our effort, trying to be precise and disciplined and talk, and not resting on our laurels at any point.
Hopefully you can remain active on the defensive end in the second half. Thanks, Coach.
Thank you, Allie. And folks, don't go away. Halftime is here, and we'll be right back with you after this break.
Hey everybody, always a fascinating story. Our first order of business. Let's catch you up on some trades around the league. And as they say in baseball, the stove is hot.
Really? I've never heard that saying, Ernie. Like, why do you use that phrase?
Hold on, Ernie. I'll take this one. Obviously, the stove is hot because teams are cooking something up. Can't cook on a cold stove, Kenny.
Well, I think it actually started back with the baseball winter league, but it's hard to argue with Shaq's reasoning on this one. Changing focus now to that first half. A brutal game so far for the Storm.
If you're shooting under 30% from 3, try to find another way to score, man. This is crazy, Shaq.
Yeah, being one-dimensional, they're making it too easy on the defense.
And that'll do it for halftime. We send you back to Kevin Harlan, who has the second half call.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. On the court for Atlanta, the post pairing, Johnson along with Porzingis. Alexander Walker in at shooting guard and Reza Shea at the small forward. And it's Young in at the point guard position. Here's Cooper. Off target with his 3. To the inside. Reza Shea. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Reza Shea's got the first points of the second half here for the Hawks. To Ware. Here's Cooper. Now Ware. Covered by Johnson. For 3, Levine. It's hauled in by Porzingis. Porzingis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Reza Shea.
Yeah, if you give Reza Shea a chance at the rim, he's going to make you pay.
And so Levine will bring it up now for the Storm. They trail by 14. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Kicks it out to MP. Just 5 to shoot. From past the arc. Again, the miss by Virginia.
And you know what? He's just not on his game, no doubt about it. Their deficit isn't totally on him, but he has not been an asset for his team. Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
And Virginia with possession here, following the bucket by the Hawks. Pass to Levine. Good on the triple. Levine's got 11.
Finally, they get one to drop. That's one of their first 4 here in the third.
Outside, Porzingis. Back to Reza Shea. The rebound by Cooper.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thank you, guys. Trae Young is getting recognition for his playmaking. He said, I've been top 5 in assists since I've been in this league, but I've been able to score so easily. People consider that selfish at times. I'm not even worrying about what people got to say. I know what I do. Kevin, back to you.
Yeah, tuning out the noise. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. And Quinn Snyder wants a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys.
Check out the numbers for Jalen Johnson. Coming off a terrific season. Put up about 19 points a game, 10 rebounds, and 5 assists. And he does the heavy lifting on the glass, throwing himself into the rebounding battle with just complete effort.
Well, you get the feeling he believes every rebound should be his, and most of them are. This guy is putting up tremendous numbers.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Porzingis sets the pick for Young. Drills the three-pointer. Young's got 11 points.
Boy, excellent start to the second half. They've missed just once in 5 attempts.
It seems to be an overlooked part of Trae Young's game, but GA, he's led the NBA in total assists a few times.
No doubt. You initially think about Trae shooting, scoring, but he also runs the offense really well and wants to facilitate.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
Johnson with a screen on MP. Another three for Atlanta.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Now, here's MP. They set the pick. Pocket 6 to the wing right side. Beyond the arc. The three is pure from MP.
MP claps back with that three-pointer.
Young against MP. Johnson surveying the floor. Fires from deep. The rebound by Q. Q's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Pass to Levine. Over Rizachet. Rebounded by the Hawks. At one point, they led by 16. Young against MP. Young outside. The three. Drains it from beyond the arc. Young's got 9 points here in the second half.
Really in a good position thanks to the accuracy from beyond.
Now Ware. Back to Levine. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Zach LaVine wants to score it, and if you play with contact, he has no problem embracing that.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
Boy, the long ball has been another point of emphasis for this group tonight. Their shooters are finding open spaces and firing without hesitation.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe.
Zach LaVine, one of the most entertaining players in the league. Boy, when he's cooking offensively, look out. Boy, nice pass, a little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Young against MP. Down low, here's Q, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
You know, one thing that has stood out tonight is his scoring. You know, he's kept attacking even when they've been trailing.
Young outside, three-pointer. It's rebounded by Virginia. Ware's got his 6th rebound on the night. Outside, Levine. Ware kicks to MP. There's the three. Offensive rebound. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And I got to say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Like to thank AT&T for bringing us that spectacular look from their connected cam. Here's Young after the basket by the Storm. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Virginia. Q's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. MP passes to Cooper. Now Levine. But Trae trains the three-pointer. Levine's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
That's his 5th triple of the night. 2 in the first half, 3 in this one. Huge production.
After Rizachet. Back to Young. Puts up a 3. The rebound by Cooper. Cooper's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's MP. Levine passes to Cooper. Inside. It's good. And the Hawks lead is cut down now to just 8 points with the basket from Q.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Now, here is Young. He's got 17.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
MP kicks to Ware. Outside, Levine. No good on the triple. The Hawks leading by 8. Wound up there for Johnson. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And you can tell Ricochet has a great basketball IQ. He spots the opening and delivers the pass on time.
Timeout called. The Storm.
Timeout.
Without question, Trae Young displaying his skills today.
Listen, the timeout was appropriate. They're giving up 3 after 3 after 3.
Change here. Porter's checked in. Then for the Hawks, Gay's checked in. And it's Kennard in for Zachary Ricochet. Ware with it. MP looking around. Off target from three-point range. The Hawks leading by 10. Daniels with the bounce pass. Kept alive. Porzingis. And finished off by Kristaps Porzingis. And he's now got the double-double. 10 points and 11 rebounds.
Don't tell me I'm just a finesse big man. KP with the highlight reel material.
Porter dishes to MP. Porter against Daniel. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
How about the strength from the big fella? Porter is used to having to power through contact.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Duren, he's checked in for Q. And a change for the Hawks. Houston's checked in. Free throw good. Porter.
And you can tell Porter Jr. wants to keep getting better. And that's one reason why this team is still so high on him.
And here's Young. He's got 17. Now here's Porter. Pass to Duren. Back to Porter. Lets it go with a three. That's in. That's his fifth field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. And here's Young from the arc. Connects from three-point range. Young's got 12 points in just the second half. Here's MP. 5 points in the game. There's the triple. Porter, no luck.
And battling hard on the glass, they hold the advantage here so far.
Pass to Gay. Now Young. Over MP. Porter pulls it in. Porter's got his 4th rebound in this one. Porter can't get that one to fall.
I'd go back to that shot again. That's a great look from the mid-range.
Daniels passes to Houston. And Ware pulls it down. Virginia trails by 9. Porter kicks to MP. 1:30 left in the third quarter. Pass to Ware. There's the 3. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Storm will retain possession.
And checking out numbers for Kennard. Last season's performance for him. He was around 9 points per last year. 3 assists and 3 rebounds. I mean, the numbers aren't bad on their own, but he knows that he can help this team in a bigger way.
And sometimes it comes down to the flow of the offense. One night it's your night, another night perhaps it's somebody else's.
Outside Daniel. The Hawks again can't hit. And so George will bring it up for the Storm. 9-point game. And plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up.
And this is a guy who just naturally draws fouls at a very high rate. That time Porter takes him off the bounce.
For Virginia, they've shot 2 of 3 from the free throw line tonight. First free throw is good. Hartenstein, he's checked in for Virginia. Bean comes in for George. And Porter drops them both. Atlanta leading by 7. 52 seconds left to play in the third. Over to the left wing. And Houston gets it to go. Houston's got 6 points.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
Back to quickly. Hartenstein with a screen on Kennard. And that one's good quickly.
And quickly with a big-time answer knocks down his own 3.
Kennard, the pass to Houston. Here's Gay. 5 points in the game. Pass to Kennard. Shot clock at 6. Off target at the rim. Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Atlanta. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. Back right after this. And now a sneak peek into the huddle with Coach Quinn Snyder.
Let's just keep playing with the same intensity, okay? On misses, you guys really run in space. Anyone can bring it.
Well, he's trying to get them to maintain that edge right now.
And solid advice from Coach Snyder, wanting his squad to remain engaged.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. They've got Zach LaVine. Michael Porter's out there with Hartenstein. Then it's Duren. And it's Quickly in at the point guard. Now, here's Quickly. Hartenstein finds Quickly. Porzingis with the steal. Kennard against Quickly. Pass to Porzingis. Fires the 3. And again, Atlanta with the triple.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Now, Quickly. LaVine for 3. Bangs home the trifecta. LaVine's got 21.
He has a lot of points from long range this half. He's taken advantage of a really tired defense.
And a wide open look for Daniel. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark.
Boy, another miss, but you have to say to his teammates, great job. They have picked him up all evening long.
Kennard with the ball. Now defended by Levine. Porzingis sets the pick for Daniel. No good on the three.
I'll tell you, his shot has not been there, but I like the fight he's showing.
Quickly with it. Back to Porter. Fires the three. That one falls through. It's his sixth make from the floor this game. Now 6 for 10.
He's hit 4 now from behind the arc, 2 in each half, making an impact.
Power down with both hands.
Oh, dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. Outside Porter from deep. Another three for Virginia.
The defense a step slow. You can see the results.
And here's Kennard. Pass to Porzingis. Back to Kennard. The three. It's rebounded by Virginia. And here is Quickly. Back to Levine. Virginia working the ball around. Launches a three. Gay with the rebound. Gay's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Houston passes to Porzingis. Count that one.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
Now, here's Quickly. Pass to Porter. Now, here's Levine. Over Daniels. They get it again. Now, Quickly. And the three off target. Here's Kennard. Back to Daniels. Porzingis with a screen on Levine. To the paint. Here's Gay. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Daniels has got his 6th assist on the night.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Now, here's Quickly. Outside Porter for the three. Gay with the rebound. Atlanta leading by 10. Here's Houston. Now, here's Kennard. Daniels into the lane. Back to Kennard. It's good, and it's his 6th make against 11 attempts.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Duran against Porzingis. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
At the line for score, Jalen Duran taking 2 shots.
That free throw, no good.
Yeah, I like that they haven't lost their aggressiveness here in the second, despite being down.
Some changes for Virginia. Khalil Ware's checked in for Hartenstein. Cooper comes in for Porter. And MP subbed in for Quickly. Good on the second free throw. And just as players, Greg, have used technology to train, it sounds like officials are now doing the same thing.
Yeah, whether it's the training app on their phones or VR headsets, cameras tracking their positioning on the floor, and even where they're looking, we'll see how much of a difference all this tech makes.
Virginia trails by 11. Here's Cooper. Pass to Levine. MP outside. This one for three. Again, the miss by Virginia. And here is Johnson. And here's Young from the arc. It's rebounded by Virginia. Duran's got 5 rebounds tonight. Cooper kicks to Levine. Pass to Ware from downtown. Rebounded by the Hawks. After this game, they can look forward to L.A., where they'll match up against the Clippers. And that game will be game 2 of 5 out on the road. Young sets a screen for Johnson. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. And for Virginia, they're shooting about 42% so far. Gets it down to single digits. And that's now 7 points for Rain Man.
Boy, no one is blocking that shot. Excellent use of the floater.
Young from outside, and Ware pulls it down. Ware's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Pass to Cooper. Right side Levine. Here's Cooper. Back to Ware. Now Levine over Daniels. Levine can't hit.
Boy, not looking sharp at all here in the second half, but it hasn't deterred him one bit.
On the wing, Johnson. He's defended by Ware. And then Johnson with the dunk.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Kicks it out to MV. No good with the triple.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
Now here's Levine. MV, that's for 2. Rebounded by the Hawks. Daniels has got his 5th rebound in this one. Young in the corner. Pass to Alexander Walker. Now here's Porzingis. Basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots.
Boy, for the most part, when they have gone through him, he has delivered.
And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Storm. Trailing by 13. Outside, Levine. Here's Cooper. Duran a screen. A 3-pointer off the mark.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's Daniels, and he converts the layup. And the Hawks lead by 15.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
Pass to Young. Takes a 3. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Daniels has got his 8th assist here tonight.
I'll tell you, it's one thing to do this at home, another to do it in a hostile environment.
Boy, just sheer dominance, the ability to step into enemy territory and flat out take over. This is impressive.
Timeout called, Virginia. Checked in for Virginia. Zachary Rizachet is checked in for the Hawks. MP with it. Now Levine. MP outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Buries the deep ball.
That's his second make from distance this half after hitting none before that.
The Hawks leading by 15. High post Young. MP's there. And here's Young. Porzingis. Shoot from 8. It's off target. And for Virginia, they're shooting in the fourth quarter down around 31%, not playing with as much energy here lately. Now MP. Outside Levine. Now MP. A deep 3. Whoa, MP showing off his long-range game.
Stretching out the defense. MP, impressive range shown there by the youngster.
Now Johnson intercepted. .135 left in the game. Reza Shea with the steal. Now Alexander Walker. Here's Reza Shea. Off target from outside.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for the Hawks.
And guys, the fast break was run, I thought, beautifully all night by these guys. I think that was a big part of their success.
Yeah, they definitely ran the break well. A big advantage in that category, and they continually put pressure on the defense.
And it'll mark their 4th win on the year. Actually, their 5th win on the year.
They can chalk this one up, but these two teams will see plenty more of one another before the season's over.
And you know, guys, what a nice performance it was for Trae Young.
Boy, he makes it look easy, almost like he was just hanging out in the gym practicing today. That's how good it was.
A three-pointer. Good. Here's Young. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Porzingis inside. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. From deep. And so the Hawks take the win. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother them. I mean, road team, home team, all I know is they were the better team.
Well said. Let's now hear from Allie LaForce, who is courtside with our player of the game.
Trae, you guys had a look in your eyes tonight. How satisfying was it to get this win?
I mean, it feels great. It feels great getting a win. At the end of the day, I mean, I'm just here to help my team win, whoever we're playing against, and that's all I care about.
Thanks, Trae, guys.
Great job. Thanks for that, Allie. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and the rest of our terrific 2K crew, this is Kevin Harlan. Hope you enjoyed our broadcast. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, Trae Young.
calm down.
I know, so I approached her with my palm out. Zone that on the LG in the county ring song. Yeah, risk taker, beat that block with 50 on it. Yeah, Echo, turn this beat off if I ain't tripping on it.
happy to have you with us for NBA basketball on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, here with Grant Hill and Stan Van Gundy. And with us on the sidelines, we've got Allie LaForce. Now the opening lineup for Virginia. They've got MP. He's out there with Mikal Bridges. And it's Hartenstein in at the 4 slot. And for Portland, Lillard and Sharp are the guards. Avdia out there with Toumani Camara. And it's Klingon in at the 5 spot. And while it's maybe too early in the year to get a true sense of the league's pecking order, Stan, when does that start to take shape?
Well, not for a while. Once all the teams have played each other and we've seen all the possible matchups, then we'll start to get a better idea.
Pass to Sharp. And here's Avdia. 5 to shoot. Here's Camara. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
The line for Portland, Camara.
One shot.
And that one misses. All right, guys, we're lucky to have Shams Charania joining us now. Our 2K insider calling in with a story. What do you got, Shams?
Well, plenty of anticipation in Portland for this summer when the WNBA will return to the Rose City. The Fire will reclaim the name from Portland's initial 2-year WNBA run from 2000 to 02. And this summer, with the momentum around the league, the hope is that flame will endure.
A new beginning. All right, Shams, thanks for the report. Here's Cooper. He had 9 points in his last time out. Back to MP. This one for 3. Avdia pulls it in. And so it's Avdia with it. He brings it up for the Portland Trailblazers. They put up a nice win against Sacramento last time out.
And I think they were prepared to face pressure D, but that never materialized, so they took advantage.
And you could sense the difference in energy. They were keyed up, jumping on mistakes. They just outworked them.
Hey, when he's hitting that shot, it really helps the spacing for this team.
Yeah, if you can hit that with regularity, it opens up the floor so much more.
Now here's Sharp. Against Sacramento, he was really on his game.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Here's Cooper, defended by Avdia. Here's Cooper, kicks it out to MP. The shot from 20 feet out, and Klingon pulls it down. Hartenstein against Avdia. Lillard left side. The 3 is up. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Pass to Bridges. Some nice ball movement by Virginia. Oh, another miss by MP.
He hasn't been at his best this quarter. I'd like to see him be a little more patient.
Avdia passes to Lillard. Back to Avdia. That win against Sacramento. And that one's good. Lillard.
Well, for Lillard.